know we've been playing a lot, but started playing a lot of this during the streamathon. But honestly, I've been having fun with it. It's got some frustrating points to it, but otherwise, it's Fallout. I love Fallout. So we shall. There it goes. I'll remember to swap the audio this time. Right, so I'm still on a mission to find where the Hellas settlement is. Still haven't found one. Supposedly there's several. I must be dodging all of them. But we're also on my mission to become One Punch Mayor. My trusty sidekick British lad. Is this the building we looked in? But I got to the top of it and I was severely disappointed. Yeah, it was this one. Can you get on the roof? Where am I going? I'm...
I feel like a Yeti shut in my head. Why the fuck did you make me drink 4 zombies? One zombie is too many.
Probably he's okay. bakery.
How's it going?
Finally, you talk to me. Oh, we're back here. We fought the legendary glowing one at Biggin Hill Airport.
Can't this that
Tell
go
speaking to
bones?
cultists or druid about something. There was the glowing one in the pharmaceutical building. Yeah, there was the guy where I guess I'm looking for the hymnals that may have mentioned that. You want me cool?
You picked the wrong
Oh.
fight.
Oh, am I not? Okay. I'm fighting.
Dead bodies don't bother me none. Seen plenty in my day. You're gonna hit a defenseless lass! Well, we hit back!
Well, I do. I haven't seen you fight once. You just kind of IE and hide in corners.
Guess they cut their losses and ran.
Ooh. No.
One doesn't know how to sneak properly.
Fire guy's an asshole.
Like you're tough. Come on. like you can win this, huh?
God.
Not just the peanut gallery.
Still kicking. Jesus.
You scared him like you were me? You have fun. I'm doing this now.
Apparently that corner makes him invincible.
Just die.
How is it 0% chance to hit him?
They bloody think they'll be back for seconds. Over here. They're over here.
Never should have come here.
Nice gun. I don't have enough.
You've proved your strength. Now prove your smarts and drop something.
Just give up. Playing games with me, huh?
Did we chase them off?
I know you're here. I'll find you.
You turn up, you're dead. Open fire.
I'm hearing more footsteps than we have feet.
Nothing!
God, that guy. Okay, at least he's going.
I don't miss what it's really different. Shit. Lost them. There you are, you friends.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be lucky enough to land a hit.
Should have just run.
I should have, probably. But I didn't. No, I'm your problem.
Been good enough on me?
Ooh.
So,
Why don't you just die? Disappearing actor. Shut up, bro.
more eyes on us than... than a radiated potato.
Bye. I'm gonna punch you in the face now.
Drop dead already.
Gosh, you were making it really hard to loot.
Disappearing actor.
You need to take the radio. What clock?
Show your face. Come on. You better run.
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
Tough fights. getting me a copyright mute right this second. I'd love to take this junk. You know, build a settlement. Would be great. Excuse me, you're pushing me. Stop it. Jeez. Well, enjoy your lurk. Well, I think we took care of everyone upstairs.
Gotta be an end to this someday.
Well, of course he's
Until
legendary.
then, don't get caught.
Why wouldn't he be
What the hell was
legendary?
that? Peekaboo!
Well, actually, it's legendary. Select that. Yeah, good. He's actually gonna fully heal off the back of that.
Made a big mistake.
Stay on your toes.
Do not pick that back up. Whoa! What the hell? He just insta-killed me! Like, I had health and then I just
Fuck was
didn't.
that? End of the line.
He's got that gun, that's what it is.
So they handle yourself?
Got it. He's got one of those muskets. Those things are deadly. Wow, the service rifle. I'm gonna take it, but yeah, my companion has decided I'm now full of carry weight. He doesn't exist anymore. It's time for him to wander off. Not be anywhere near me. This kid is either pushing me off ledges or he's halfway across the map. There's no in between with him. Well, come down here so I can actually... You're upstairs now, aren't you? Of course you are. He has got the worst. The aliens before the patch and Aliens Colonial Marines had better AI tracking than this guy. He's seriously just all over the place all the time. He's never not somewhere stupid. Like when we told him to unlock that fence and he decided he would run all the way around the fence to unlock it. Like, no. Not what I asked. I just wonder if the guys outside are gonna fight me or not. Which will suck because my inventory's full. No. You guys don't care? Oh, good. My companion's still nowhere to be freaking found. This is what I talk about, like... Where's my companion? He just goes off and has his own little adventure pretty much whenever he pleases. Well, I guess I'll drop it, because... Okay, why am I suddenly an extra pound over? Literally picking that up is what made me
Cheeky little
overweight.
fucker showing his face round here.
And now somehow I have an extra. Really? That had weight to it? Fence incident made for some pretty good clips, mostly due. It just goes to show that I wonder if what the hell is with this rad roach? I wonder if ultimately he was even meant to fight, because he carries a weapon. And he even talks about fighting sometimes. So it's like, I just wonder if they fucked up his AI really, really badly. Because he doesn't fight, he runs all over the place.
I could murder a full English.
His AI does not feel right. He's just everywhere. And now who knows when I'll see him again. He fucked off when I was in the building and then just decided he'll show up randomly now. What's his name? Fuck, starts with an A. That you put me on the spot, I forget.
Roads are chocker, tubes are fucked. I'd sack it off if I was you.
Call him Special Fred. Started with an A, but I can't remember. I mean, he'll show up eventually. Looking to see if I could... Archie, that was it. Yeah, I just don't know what his deal is. I keep him around because he carries stuff and he can pick locks. But it seems to be all he does. I mean, I kind of just understood that the theory is correct. Archie is a useful companion for inventory space, but as he's just a child, he doesn't have good utility in combat. You're interested to travel with him, know that you'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Okay, I figured. I mean, I understood. I mean, I was like, oh, well, he's a kid. That's probably why he doesn't fight. But it's just, I began to question it, one, because he carried a weapon, and two, he just wanders all over the place. It just started making me think maybe his AI is just screwed up. But I guess he's just that way. Getting to a point though where I'm about to look up again where I can find a settlement, because this has gotten ridiculous for a game that boasts so many places that there are settlements here. I've not found a single one. What the hell? Since when did these things attack me? So what are they spewing at me? Take that, you cyber pigeon. They're full of blood. They apparently only have inventory before they hit the ground. Three settlements to save the potential spoilers. Like, I almost would actually. I looked one up before earlier on, but I guess I got the instructions wrong and forgot because I didn't. I wandered in that direction and did not find it. I was like, I must have gone the wrong way. It's why I actually changed the quest line I was following. I was like, I'll just... Why? I'm gonna do it. Gonna stop me. 'Cause I'm actually getting really tired of just constantly being encumbered because I have nowhere to put anything. Part of the fun of Fallout 4 is picking up junk. What is this? Hey, you showed back up, huh? That's a weird number on my experience bar.
A proper tool for a proper job.
I mean, yeah, I'd call you a tool, all right. Get that off me. Like, even like food and stuff. Place. Doesn't help, like, half the time too I'm wandering around in the dark and can't see anything. It's probably the other half the time I'm wandering past settlements because it's just too dark. There's one quite a ways to the south of me across from the Thames. Like down here. Somewhere up here. Because I thought they mentioned like where the vagabonds were at. Then I thought they were like turn south from there, and then I like went all the way down here and didn't find anything. That's the church. Wait, hang on. Where? The Hound. No, the Hound is where I went. What's northwest of Bromley College right there? Lower right there? Bromley. So that's northwest. So sort of between the Hound and Bromley? Somewhere up in here? Oh, there's Bromley College. So did I just sweep? Did I just do a roundabout sweep past it? Did I just walk all the way around it? Like down here somewhere. This is getting toward the edge of the map. Maybe the church. We got ganked by cultists down there. Brigham Hill's annoying because there's another boss down there. We could swing back this way and see what we find. West northwest. Like this loopy right here. Like this loop road? So I think this is a barrier. You're saying like up here. Oh, so like over here. Like ish. Destination. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... I mean, what Fallout always did great was they, you know, Fallout 4 always did great was they, you know, had quests and whatnot that would lead you in the direction. And maybe they do in this, but they just haven't, you know, they don't crop up or... There's no sense of really leading you in a direction. So we see what fracking brought about, huh? Oh, that's what that is. Looks like should be a bridge up this way. Still signs against fracking. That doesn't look like a road I can get across. And I'd love to have found it naturally, but yeah, it's just at this stage it feels like it's gone on long enough. Looking for this thing has just gone on long enough. Okay, that road's not actually there. I'm how many hours into this? I'm just still carrying junk around. I want to build a settlement. Let me guess, I took the long way around, didn't I? Of course I did. Hole in the fence somewhere. I always think about the way Fallout. Okay, there's just going to be a bush blocking me, and it doesn't matter which way I went around. You know, I think about the way Fallout 4 kind of did it with, you know, their introduction of settlements. You know, it was right there when you got outside the vault. They led you down that path. You went that way. You found it. But, you know, it was like, you know, hey, you can start your settlement stuff now, but we'll let you get into the game a little bit more first if you don't want to focus on that right now. So, you know, you go downtown, you meet the characters down there, and then they say, oh, hey, let's go back and build a settlement. And I always think that's, like, really good design for that. You know, leading you into that direction. Yeah, this is the place. 'Cause I remember reading that it was like labeled an airport. Oh, good. I'm gonna have neighbors. Explore around here and see what this is like. According to this, it looks like the airstrip is actually south of the barrier. Yeah. See the airstrip there. Alright, yeah, we'll give it. Now that I'm here.
The world runs on tickets and information. What you know is usually worth more than what you got.
Oh, I just gotta find where the thing is. Because there's the main building. I could go inside, but I don't know. We'll just give a little explore. we got neighbors. Hangar. With haunts. See, this is a good sign. We'll close that. You stay in there. Ooh, they got a whole farm thing going on here. I should go talk to the neighbors. Wow, they do have a whole farm going on here. Got apple. Ow. Got apple trees. That said apple tree, not fish tree. That it? There it is. We only done found it. They're all big places. If I break it, if I access it, because they tend to break sometimes if you break the sequence. Yeah, does that horse have 8 legs? Yes. It has 8 legs, 4 eyes, 2 mouths. You don't have access to it. Okay. It's a start. We just got. Hey, neighbors.
My dear friends, I know that the world outside can be harsh and unforgiving, but we have found a way to live in harmony with nature, to coexist with the trees and animals. We must protect ourselves from outsiders, but not with violence. No. We must remain calm and tranquil in the face of danger. We must practice meditation and yoga to strengthen our minds and bodies, to be at peace with ourselves and with the world around us. But make no mistake, my friends, we cannot be soft. We cannot be weak. We must be strong and resolute. For there are those who would seek to destroy us.
Why does he have an axe? He just carries stuff. He never fights. We just carry stuff. Won't play this, but can't get it to work. Do you have? Is it on PC?
We must not let fear and anger consume us, for that is not the way. We must be the example for others to follow.
Have
to
you
show them that there is a better
made sure
way.
it's not the most
Remember,
updated?
my
You have to get
friends,
like the
we
downgrader.
are all connected. We are all part of
If you're the
same
most
human
updated
life.
version of Fallout, then it doesn't
We
work.
must treat each other with respect and kindness. We must be the caretakers of this land, to protect it and preserve it for future generations. Together,
Man,
we
let's go,
can
don't they?
create a world where the trees and the animals thrive, where peace and tranquility reign. Let us be the change we wish to see in the world.
I also installed this as a mod as well. Well, oh, Chalk?
Well, well, well. Look who's come to visit old Gordon. What brings you here, my friend?
How are you even real?
I suppose you could say I'm a product of mutation and evolution. My body adapted to the radiation and the harsh conditions of the wasteland. And now I'm something new. Something different. May
I don't know
I
a ghoul
inquire
at a tree
as to
growing
what has
out of his
brought
head?
you to our humble settlement?
Gone through all the steps 8 times. Huh. I don't know. I was gonna say, I installed it as a mod, so maybe my experience is different because of that. I'm not sure. Well, I came across. Your speech is fascinating. May I offer to help in any way possible?
That's very kind of you. But we're doing all right for the most part. We have enough food and water to get by, and we've even managed to build some defenses to keep the hooligans and mutants at bay. Of course, there's always room for improvement, but we're managing. Actually, now that you mention it, there is one thing you could help us with. We've been having some trouble with a group of dryads that have been harassing our followers on the road. If you could take care of them, we'd be very grateful. I have no idea why they've been getting so aggressive. They usually leave us be.
What is a dryad? I mean, I've countered a couple of them, but
Dryads are people infected by bug plants, those brown things. They release some form of toxic pollen particles that infect everyone and slowly turn them into dryads. It's horrible, friend. The process is slow and painful, but once fully transformed, the dryads become one with the forest. A dryad has a deep connection with nature and the ability to control and manipulate plant life. Not everyone infected by the bug plant becomes a dryad, though. Some simply die from the infection or become something else entirely. It's a strange and unpredictable process, but one that has been a part of the wasteland for as long as anyone can remember. Caused by that Gek explosion.
Gek explosion? Do anything to prevent the infection?
Well, there are a few things you can do. First of all, just try to avoid areas where the bug plants live. They usually prefer damp and dark places, like tree canopies and underground tunnels.
Oh, I go to those places all the time.
Secondly, wear a mask or cover your mouth and nose when you're in areas where the bug plants are active. And finally, if you suspect that you've been infected, seek medical attention immediately. There may not be a cure, but there are treatments that can slow down the progression of the infection and give you more time.
Okay, why did I go back to this? So what's up?
What, you never seen a walking, talking tree before? I thought it was all the rage these days. But in all seriousness, I'm a tree man, my friend. Some form of mutant. It's a long story, but I'm happy to tell you, if you're interested. May I inquire as to what has brought you to our humble settlement?
Oh, okay.
That's very kind of you. But we're doing all right for the most part. We have enough food and water to get by. And we've even managed to build some defenses to keep the hooligans and mutants at bay. Of course, there's always room for improvement. But we're managing. Actually,
Fallout 1?
now
I
that
know
you
he was in
mention it,
Fallout 2.
there is one thing you can help us with. We've been having
Fallout
some
1?
trouble with a group of dryads that have been harassing our followers on the road. If you could take care of them, we'd be very grateful. I have no idea why they've been getting so
Bad with
aggressive.
names, so I tend to forget.
They usually leave us be. They tend to hang around the other end of the airport. It's a dangerous place to be, but that's where they've been spotted the most.
Right.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate your willingness to help, whether you agree with the mission or not. If you take care of these dryads, you'll make the area safer for everyone. Thank you for agreeing to help, my young friend. It's not every day that a stranger wishes to offer their assistance. May nature bless you.
Alright, let's go punching.
You'd think more people would put locks on their doors. Or at least effective ones.
Where are we going? That was a lot of pips.
So,
There goes. Nope. Punchy. Want some? Oh, 2 for 1. Frick. God, you're looking cool. Ugh.
that's a proper stiff one there. Can you even kill that thing?
Okay, we're gonna get the fire out.
Stay on your toes.
lot of them. Jeez. Cleared out. We'll explore this later. Didn't place him in Fallout 1 because he didn't have a tree growing out of his head at the time. Just the oldest person alive. Oh, was he? Oh, he was the guy at the hub. Okay. I don't always remember names very well, so. Did it.
Welcome back, my friend. I wasn't expecting you so soon. Have you come back to bask in the glory of our humble settlement?
Well. I just wanted to let you know I've dealt with the Dryads.
Already? I must admit, I wasn't expecting you to succeed so quickly.
Bask, I say.
How did you manage it? Wait, I don't want to know.
A lot of fire.
Dealing with anything is against our code. But I also understand that needs must. The followers' safety is important. Thank you, though. It's good news either way. We can't have them preying on our people like that. And I must say, I am sad to see those Dryads go. I always considered them like my kin. Aggressive kin, but kin. But I knew they had to be dealt with one day. But that's what troubles me. The aggression. They were never normally that bad. Something has changed. You see, there is a laboratory below our settlement, where I was mutated into this form. I fear that something has happened down there. Something that has caused the Dryads to act out of character. May I ask for your help again, my friend? I need you to go down there and investigate. I apologize for the lengthy story I'm about to give, my friend. But I believe it's important to understand the history of our settlement and the events that have led up to the current situation. I was there when the issues started. My partner and I. We both worked for the Ministry of Information. We had agreed to work on a project designed to help the war effort. We had spent long hours in the lab with the sole goal of trying to reverse engineer a Garden of Eden creation kit that the government had found, confiscated from the Americans. We worked together in the lab for years, experimenting with the Garden of Eden creation kit. We were so close. Not just as colleagues, but as partners, in every sense of the word. But then, the unthinkable happened. The project went terribly wrong, and the kit exploded. I was turned into a tree, and my love, he didn't make it. I miss him so much. Every day, I feel like a part of me is missing. But I know he would want me to carry on, to keep living, and to keep fighting for what we believed in. That's why I need your help to uncover the truth about what really happened in that lab. While I don't think that my partner's death and the explosion are what is causing the Dryads to turn more hostile, something has clearly changed in their environment. And since I believe the lab is the cause of it, it's the most logical place to start. I'll do whatever it takes to find out. To get to the bottom of this. And find out what really happened. It's a device used to create a lush and fertile environment, capable of sustaining plant and animal life, even in the harshest of conditions. Unfortunately, it can also be extremely dangerous if used improperly. The lab is located deep in the forest, near the old abandoned ruins. Be careful. The area is heavily irradiated. I need you to go to the lab and see if you can find any clues as to what's causing the dryads to get so aggressive. I fear the worst. Anything you need to know, I will answer. It was a terrible day. My partner and I were working in the lab, trying to reverse engineer the Gek. The Gek was unstable, and we knew that there was a chance that something bad could happen. But we never expected it to be as catastrophic as it was. It's hard to say for certain. We were experimenting with the Gek in ways that had never been done before. It's possible that we made a mistake somewhere along the way. Or maybe it was just a freak accident. It's also possible someone else was involved. Some form of sabotage. We were keeping our work under wraps, but there were always rumors circulating about what we were doing. And of course, there are always those who would prefer to see the world remain as it is, rather than taking a chance on something new. It's entirely possible that it was someone who didn't want us to succeed in our work, but I'll never know for sure. Maybe it was us, maybe it was them. Ultimately, it's irrelevant. The result is the same. He was closest to the device when it exploded. I hardly managed to get out myself. It was the last time I saw him.
And if that was like the tree that the people in that one pub were like, oh, that tree's looking at me.
It's possible that it was destroyed in the explosion, but it's also possible that someone took it. If you come across any information about the Gek, please let me know. Thank you, my friend. It would mean a lot to me to finally have some closure on this matter.
How'd you and your partner meet?
It was a difficult time for both of us, but being able to work together made it a little easier. We were both passionate about our work, but as we spent more time together, I couldn't help but feel drawn to him. At first, I didn't know what it was, but then, one day, we were sitting together, and I felt this warmth in my chest. It was like nothing I had ever experienced before. I knew then that I was in love with him. We kept our relationship hidden, of course. Smythe would have never allowed it. And not because of anything untoward, but just because their love was their work, and they felt we should be the same. But we were happy together. At least, for a while. You see, I believe that the explosion of the Garden of Eden creation kit somehow affected me differently. Maybe it's because of my genetic makeup, or maybe it was just pure chance. But ever since that day, I've been slowly transforming into this tree man. At first, it was just a few leaves here and there, but over time, it's become more and more pronounced. I don't know what's going to happen to me in the end. Maybe I'll keep transforming until I'm nothing but a statue in the ground. Or maybe I'll revert back to my old self. But for now, I'm trying to make the best of what I have. And that means helping those around me and protecting them from the dangers of the wasteland.
Is there a cure?
I'm sorry to say, but there's no cure for what happened to me. The transformation is irreversible. Well, there are certain remedies that can help ease the physical discomforts of being a tree man. But they're only temporary measures. As for slowing down the process, there's no surefire way to do that either. It's just something I've learned to live with, as best I can.
Do you change with the seasons?
I suppose that would be one way to do it. But I think I'd rather stay a tree than become firewood.
All right.
Great news. Thank you for your assistance, young one.
Well, we're off on another adventure. Still no settlements, because I'm guessing I have to do this mission before I can unlock this. I'm gonna have to appease the man before they'll be like, hey, you want to live here? And I'll be like, do I? And he'll be like, do you? And I'll be like, do I? And he'll be like, do you? And I'll be like, do I? And he'll be like, do you? There's an optional report back. Oh, this is good. Oh, that's not good. I can't. No. Open the door. Play Fallout 4 again since you're at loose ends. The game, despite having 32 hours in it, you just open up a guide and see what you're missing to save yourself some time. I put several hundred hours into Fallout 4 and I've only beaten it once. And I know I played 76 for a while, but I was getting the kind of itch to do like just some of the crazy like modded settlement stuff. But then this came out and I was like, ah, perfect. Buddy, problem. Turn your back on me.
You return again.
Well, I'm having trouble getting inside. The door won't open for me.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I forgot to mention that. The door to the lab requires a handprint to open, and unfortunately, my hand can no longer be read by the scanner.
Is there any other way to get in?
Not that I know of. The handprint scanner is the only way to open the door. We'll just have to keep looking and hope that we can find someone who can help us.
Good talk. Who had access?
Well, all of the scientists, as well as the director, Smythe, did. Maybe try to find him? I have no idea how they're still alive after all this time. But I've heard rumors that they're still skulking about. But if not them, we'll have to find someone who has the right permissions to open the door. The only people who would have those permissions would be Smythe, or one of the other workers who were involved in the project. But I'm pretty sure they all got vaporized.
Is there any way we can bypass the scanner?
I'm afraid not. The scanner is designed to only recognize specific handprints. We'll need to find a way to get a handprint from someone with clearance to open the door.
Well, I've been looking for Smythe. Do you know where I can find him?
I'm not sure. I haven't heard from Smythe since the incident. I just hear rumors they're somehow still alive. I'm fairly sure none of the other workers are still alive, though. It's more than possible that they were killed in the explosion.
Can't break it down either.
No, I'm afraid that won't work. The door is reinforced and designed to withstand all kinds of attacks.
So what now?
You'll need to find another way to get inside. Perhaps there's another entrance that we don't know about. I have looked before, but my condition makes going to certain places difficult. If you go, be careful, and please, don't do anything that could make the situation worse.
Good talk. Good talk.
Smythe and some of the other workers had clearance. They're no longer around. I'm the only one left who knows how to get inside.
Oh, there's something I didn't mention earlier. I think I might be able to open the door.
Really? That's unexpected. How is that possible?
My hand seems to be able to activate the scanner. Maybe I'm not from around here, or because of radiation. Pff, magic. Hey, it's magic.
Well, they do say to hire a magician to open doors, because of their magical touch. When I was turned into a tree, my body changed so much that the scanner no longer recognizes me as human. It requires a handprint from someone with the right permissions. And as far as I know, I'm the last one who could open it.
Well... You aren't coming with me?
I'm afraid I can't go with you. You see, the lab was designed for humans, and I'm much too large to fit through most of the doors. I could try to force my way in, but that would likely cause a lot of damage, and we would draw attention to ourselves.
We could wait outside.
That's not a good idea either. Every time I've spent long periods of time close to the bunker door before, I've mutated more. I'm afraid that if I go too close this time, I may turn into a static tree. And while being a moving tree isn't preferable, at least I can move.
Well, what should I do if I find something important inside? How will I let you know?
If you find something important, try to bring it out with you. If it's too heavy or too large, make a note of what it is and where you found it, and I'll see if I can find a way to retrieve it later.
Alright, any advice?
Yes, be careful. We don't know what kind of dangers might be waiting for you inside. The lab was working on some very advanced technology, and it's possible that some of it could have survived the explosion. Keep your wits about you, and watch your back.
Good talk, good talk. Boring conversation, that. And the things I do for love. Right, it's probably better if I use this. Get it. They don't come on until I make a mistake. So Ministry of Defense. What was the objective? Connection lost. Protect and survive. Connection loss. Manual restart. Manual restart the power of the Bromley Pindar station. Follow these steps carefully. Locate and pull the maintenance C1. Maintenance C3. C1, C3, and I guess... Oh, C7. C5. Okay, good. Okay, I literally can't remember this. Don't do this, games. This is, again, an accessibility thing. Don't make me remember things, Christ. And it was locate the power box, they said. That's... C3. Did maintenance C3. Activate the reserve power. Identify the power box on the control panel. And then pull to engage. Define. And then maintenance C7 and reactor C5. Okay. So what was it? It was then maintenance C7. And reactor C5. Restoring the power to full capacity using the reactor switch. Activate screening C6 and observation C4. Pull security C2. And then turn the maintenance valve. Okay, so security C2, then the valve. Security C2. And the valve. That should.
Commencing scan. Welcome back, Agent. Scanning complete.
Step away at any time there. Okay. We're in. Fuck off. person? Well, it was. Also notice my companion has once again failed to follow me. Normally I quick save a lot, you know, in case the game crashes, but in this case it's like... Oh man, you know what? I'd do this if my companion were here. But now I do it because they balance things weird in these things, and I'm just expecting... You know, some... This is a problem. You know, some super creature to come up and just start trying to kick my ass. Because they gotta put one in all these locations. Healing. How can I not hit you? Some heavy rats down there. Lots of rats. Hello! Oh gosh. Could you stop? being unreasonable. Okay. Oh, good. This is workable. It's a clever thing. Wow, it's like mushroom heaven in here. There's the legendary course. Well, it's also glowing too. Cause they can't make a location that doesn't have a stupid boss in it. Okay, we're going. What can I do? Cause I'm about to get my shit kicked in. Mutated. Stop drilling. What's happening? Why am I getting stuck jumping? That was incredibly unpleasant. Okay. Some conkers. Well, you look kind of familiar in a different sort of way.
Hello there, traveler. I sense that you have come seeking answers.
Children's. Are you Gordon's? Oh, I wasn't. Okay.
I've always wanted to be a superhero,
Okay. The sound just ducked.
but being a tree wasn't quite the power up I was hoping for.
Why the audio just ducked? You Gordon's partner.
Gordon's alive! I have spent many years in this state, unable to move or communicate with anyone, until you found me. It has been a lonely existence, but I have always held on to the hope that one day Gordon would come and find me. Are you saying that is actually possible?
Yeah, they placed the mic camera like 20 feet away. Well, he's been searching for all this time and still loves you. Believes the Dryad's aggression was linked to your past experience in this place.
Love is a powerful force that connects us to one another. It is what gives our lives meaning and purpose. Without love, we would be lost, wandering aimlessly through this world. Love brings us joy, happiness, and fulfillment. It is the foundation of all human relationships. And it is what makes life worth living. But if Gordon seeks out the answers to such a simple question, I can aid you. A signal alarm came through the Pindar from another when a self-destruction alert was triggered. It caused the local security system here to go on high alert and interrupted the synapse between the Dryads and myself. As you can see, I've become a synapse tree due to the gek growing out of me. Much like how I am now one with the gek. It seems I've also become one with the Dryads. The fix to their agitation is so easy. A simple flipped switch will cease the alarm. Then we can all return to the peace from which we came.
Could you tell him to stop kicking my ass everywhere I go? I deactivated the alarm. There shouldn't be any more issues.
Good. I can see why Gordon invested so much trust in you.
Honestly, I was the only one that could get in.
Will be a long time before I can properly reconnect my synapse and aid in the restoration of peace.
So that's a no, you can't get him to stop kicking my ass.
However, we are on the right path, and with patience and determination, we will achieve it. I know that Gordon is out there somewhere, and I am grateful that you have found him. Please, tell him that I love him, and that I will always be with him, even in this form. If Gordon is alive, I can only assume that he shares my fate. I understand now why he never came to look for me. I can control the power of the Gek. Now I know he exists. I can delay its power so he may visit. Please, tell him this. Until we meet again, be safe and journey on. Remember, traveler, that everything in this world is connected. We are all part of a greater whole, and our actions have consequences that ripple through the universe. Choose your path carefully, and always strive to do what is right.
Sounds good. You need to take that. That wasn't part of you, was it? Can't talk to you again?
Hello there, traveler. I sense that you have come seeking answers. It has been difficult.
Every time he talks, the audio ducks.
I have found solace in the stillness of my existence.
Let's.
I have had time
Okay.
to
Yeah.
reflect
All right.
and
No.
meditate.
Okay.
And I have come to understand the interconnectedness of all things in a
Can
way
we-
that I never could have as a human.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
No.
love. It's
I'm stuck in this dialogue tree.
It's much good. It's I know if I remember.
Okay. We'll do that again.
Yeah.
Really hard to tell if that's an anus or an eye socket. It's just we'll go and call it the rectal eye. Legendary Feral Ghoul Roamer. Good stuff we could come down here and scrounge for later. Try to mess with this thing. Oh, we can give it a try. Nice. If we could just kill it before it mutates. Perfect. Ooh, that's not bad. They're not getting around Seribot. Seribot's getting better at catching those ones. Those are the ones that are doing like the special characters. I wanted to.
managed to open that door? I've been trying for years. Did you discover the cause of the Triad's aggression?
Well, I spoke with a synapse tree. They told me the security system in the labs are making them aggressive.
Synapse tree? What are you talking about? Wait, what aren't you telling me?
I found your partner, but he's not exactly in the best condition. He's the same as you.
What? Is he alive? Where is he?
Found him in the bunker, and he's been turned into a Dryad synapse tree, but he's alive, and I think he's waiting for you.
Thank you for telling me. I never thought I'd see him again, let alone in that form. I have to see him, no matter the risk. I'm in shock, friend. I've been searching for him for so long. I don't care what he's become. He's still my partner. But a tree, that's unexpected. I never thought it was possible for anyone else to be like me. But to be static and unable to move. Still, he's alive, and that's all that matters. Thank you for finding him. You have done me a great service. I must see him, even if it means risking my own mutation. I'll figure out a way to get in the lab. Come back in a few days. I need to prepare to see him. I will have something for you as well.
It's gonna be a couple days. But I need the settlement now! Is there anywhere I can make time pass?
That's some proper tinkering. Cheeseweed soup. Man, imagine what I could make if I had a settlement. Ugh. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Well, here we go again. We're under 3 hours. Got anywhere I can like lay down? Make a couple days pass. We'll tell you what, we'll come back here, because I do have another quest to turn in. Will we make it to day 16? Who knows?
I don't speculate anymore. When we hit 45 seconds yesterday, I learned to stop speculating. Until that clock actually says 0. It ain't over. Ah. Shadow knows. Okay. Don't think I was... Don't think I was supposed to spawn here. There we go. Bunui. Punch a Bunui. I had a ticket. This door's open.
Lock the door behind you. We did it. I can't believe we pulled it off and we're all back in one piece. My heart is literally beating out of my chest. You should have seen how those syndicate dogs scattered when the bomb went off. Like little puppies leaving trails of piss behind them as they ran. It was beautiful. I've got to be honest, I was not thrilled to see you when you first showed up. But I'll be damned if you didn't save the day. Thank you.
Well, you know... Still confused if I'm being honest.
Oh, sweet, simple lab rat. One of these days you'll run out of luck. But until then, happy you're on our side.
Hello? Ivy? Are you there? Come in. Are you alive? Over.
Good to hear your voice, Gaunt. And thanks to our trusty lab rat here, me and Uma are alive and kicking.
Ah, it's not gone. It's Johnny. Christ, it's good to hear your voice too. You guys shouldn't have run off like that. Go one best pleased. Threw a chair at Nelson, he did.
Yeah, they're right here beside me. Over.
Oi, lab rat. Nice work out there today. I think I speak for everyone on this end of the microphone when I say you finally proved yourself loyal to our little family. I better come back to see what Gorn has to say, though. Better get your bums back to the Swan when the heat dies down. Over and out. Over. Over.
Do you hear that? When nothing's making a sound, everything's hiding. Maybe we should too. That's something special. Imagine all the places it's been. The folks that have touched it.
What, a pack of cigarettes? cool. The game crashed. Try that again. Do 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 do. How y'all doing out there? What have you guys been up to the past 2 weeks? What has happened in the world for the past 2 weeks? Does anyone know? Be my eyes and ears on the outside.
Lock the door behind you. We did it. I can't believe we pulled it off and we're all back in one
You know, you've been
piece.
watching Moon for
My
2
heart's
weeks
literally
straight. You mean
beating out
like
my- should have seen how those syndicate dogs scattered when the bomb went off. Like little puppies leaving trails of
both
piss
ups
behind
and
them as
downs.
they ran. It was beautiful. I've got to be honest, I was not thrilled to see you when you first showed up, but I'll be damned if you didn't save the day.
Recently,
Thank
Twichaversary.
you. Oh, sweet, simple lab rat.
Same.
One of these days you'll run out of luck. But until then, happy you're on our side.
Hello? Ivy? Are you there? Come in. Are you alive? Over.
Good to hear your voice gone. And thanks to our trusty lab rat here, me and Uma are alive and kicking.
Ah, it's not gone. It's Johnny. Christ, it's good to hear your voice too. You guys shouldn't have run off like that. Go want best pleased. Threw a chair at Nelson, he did.
Yeah, they're right here beside me. Over.
Oi, lab rat. Nice work out there today. I think I speak for everyone on this end of the microphone when I say you finally proved yourself loyal to our little family. I better come back to see what Gorn has to say, though. Better get your bums back to the Swan when the heat dies down. Over and out. Over. Over.
Well, I can hear my thoughts. Weird. That's a right
know,
fun piece
I don't-
of history you're holding. Careful now.
I don't know what the real world's like anymore. Let's quick save that in case it crashes again. Like legit, before I like usually go to bed, I'll read like try to catch up on what social media I can, but like I just go through it really fast, so it's like I don't know too much of what's going on outside of this place. I still gotta think like what I'm gonna do for Halloween month. What am I gonna do for Spook month? I'm gonna need time to put a costume together. I don't have any ideas yet. What, was it actually supposed to be outside?
Do you hear that? When nothing's making a sound, everything's hiding. Maybe we should too.
Oh, you know what? It's shit outside. Where is everyone? Why is... Did I go in the wrong place?
I'll never think of mints the same way.
Where did I go in? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the one next door. Did we read these? Oh yeah, we read these. So your Bluetooth receiver became stuttery for a few minutes ago, and after restarting it, couldn't connect to any device via Bluetooth. My Bluetooth acts weird sometimes. The range on my Bluetooth is very variable sometimes. Sometimes I can like go all the way downstairs and hear everything fine, and then sometimes I can't walk out of the room and hear anything. And sometimes, on rare occasions, I'm just sitting here and the signal starts to die, and I'm like literally in front of the Bluetooth dongle. Fucking lovely, innit? Where the fuck am I going?
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Of course I somehow went the stupid way. God, this game doesn't want me to not be irradiated, like... I swear to God, as soon as I, like, take rad away, it's like, oh, just, you know, here you gotta go through waist-deep water, or... here's a rad storm, or hey, here's all these enemies that just irradiate you from looking at them. Notice when your microwave is running, you get interruptions, so the microwave operates at 2.4. I don't know what's with the signal with mine. Sometimes I think we blame our neighbors, because we think our neighbors have a lot of signal repeaters over there for their internet Wi-Fi, because they crowd ours out half the time.
Well, well, our little wayfarer has returned. You're looking in a lot better nick than when we first found you, I must say. I've been paying mind to what you've been up to round here. Seems you're not a bad sort, me old mucker. So listen, I got an opportunity for you. You can keep on doing odd jobs for us, help out here and there for a few tickets, or you can step up to the big game. I'm offering you the chance to join the ranks of the vagabonds. Join our family proper. Your blood becomes our blood. Our fate becomes your fate. What do you say?
Oh man, you really want my fate? And what's the fate of the vagabonds?
In a word, revenge. We've been at war with the fucking Isle of Dogs syndicate for 10 years. And for too much of that, we've been on the back foot. We need to switch things up. Take the war to them and win it. Win it for good. One step at a time, eh? That's a big enough job for now.
Alright, why do you want me to join?
Truth be told, I'm not sure of you myself. But Blind Nelson says he smells something special about you. And I'd be fucking balmy to ignore his nous.
I mean the guy with no
I've
nose.
got me some big plans coming up. And if you've got the right skills, you could play a big part in them.
What's in it for me?
Weapons, armor, support, a bit of status in the streets, and protection if you're ever in a corner. Us vagabonds look after our own. Now, we ain't the only gang about, but unlike the rest, we ain't leeches. We ain't lording it over others, and we ain't fucking lunatics. You want to be someone's pawn, go somewhere else. You want to be part of a real community, this is the place to be.
Alright, sure.
Glad your gun's on our side. That's what I like to hear. But now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still have a task for you before you join proper. We're on a war footing, and every new recruit has to prove their value for the effort. You want to join the Vagabonds? You gotta show your loyalty and your worth.
You offered to me.
The job is straightforward. Put down a dog and bring me its collar. Not just any dog, though. I want the blood of a syndicate enforcer captain, and I want its lapel pin in my hand as proof of the deed. Do that and you'll truly be one of us. Speak to Nelson for more info. The other lieutenants can kit you out with some gear.
How you doing, mate?
Well, I'm here for some supplies.
Hey, no trouble. I had fresh deliveries of chems and medicines today. Which would you rather have your mitts on?
Meds.
Here you go, mate.
Wow, whole 3? Trying to spend these all in one place. All these for me? I can hardly carry them. Just falling out of my pockets. Wow. You sure you don't need me to give some of these? I could probably not use these in my lifetime. Okay.
Alright, Labrat. What can I do for you?
Talk to me, actually.
Go on, want some more filler blood, eh? Time to kill us some more doggies. Ah, well, if that's your job, then I can help you live through it, I hope. If you're planning a straight fight, then I can give you some armor. But if you want to be all tactical like, then you can't go wrong with some well-timed grenades.
Oh, I love the armor, mate.
Sure thing. Here you go.
More bodies getting shite done, never hurt anything.
Whole chest piece, man. You guys are spoiling me. Oh, I feel like you just. It's even shit. Wow.
Hey, that looks important. You sure
No,
you don't need that?
No, I'm sure.
Hello, young plum.
Alright, you got me any help for killing a syndicate? Got me fixed on revenge anyway.
You ain't heard. The syndicate done in his mum and dad. Happened about 10 years ago at what we call the Red Treaty. Was supposed to be a peace treaty. Gabriel Gaunt joining with Thomas Black to form a united front after driving out the Normans. But Black took the opportunity to take out the whole senior leadership of the Vagabonds, and out of the wreck he grabbed most of East London.
Unshielded extension cord driving the antenna caused all that interference. Wow. Well, where were you during this
Oh,
thing.
right there, standing next to Gabriel when they shanked him. Last thing I saw was him slumping to the ground whilst they grabbed his Mary. Last thing I saw. Then, instead of killing me, they plucked my eyes out. Said I would be the only witness, and that's all I could live for. A cruel one, that Black. Cruel and clever. He wanted me to live as a show of what happens when something gets in his way. Aye, and what a useful prop I've been since. He were only young, but he took over the gang as soon as news broke of what happened. It were hard at first, but we stuck by him and he's kept the gang going. I'm right proud of the lad, I'll tell you that. Gladly.
Alright. Can you give me any help?
Help? I can't help with that. Can't even see enough to help you. Ha ha! You gotta do this on your own. No hand-holding. But I'll give you a bit of background so you know what you're in for. The Syndicate has an enforcement division known by locals as the Sniffers. Their whole job is to keep the peace, as they call it, meaning meting out a bit of the old ultra-violence against anything they consider subversive. Pretty cruel bunch by all accounts. They tend to wander around in small groups round Millwall, looking for trouble. You'll find a few round Tower Hamlets and the Dome too. Each group has a captain, and they're usually smart and tough. You want to get that pin off their collar, you gotta be smarter and tougher. And they ain't the complacent type, so don't expect no shortcuts here. Like I said, no hand-holding on this one. You're on your own, I'm afraid. Do please try not to die. If you hang around...
You're too bloody useful.
We need the numbers.
Okay. Hey, what you leaning on there? That's a good trick. I like that.
Boy, wipe that smarmy look off your face before I have one of my friends do it for you. What, you think we don't know this place is a dump?
Right. I think that's just my face.
You should do something about that then. You look like a bulldog licking piss off a thistle. The name's John the Screw. I'm the one in charge of fixing up this pub that you so clearly think you're better than.
Dude. Dude. I pissed this morning and the puddle left behind is worth more than this place. Why do they call you the Screw, huh?
Yeah, bit of a dodgy nickname for someone like me, innit? Sebastian and the boys almost skinned me alive when I first introduced myself. Thought I was a prison guard, they did. Vagabonds and prison go together like tea and Marmite. Hard to blame them, I guess. But when I explained that they call me the Screw because I'm handy with tools, we was right as rain.
What happened to this place? It was always this rustic.
Hell no. The Swan and Mitre used to be the finest pub this side of the Thames. The Jewel of Bromley it was, right up until those pikey twats from the Isle of Dogs trashed the place. We've been trying to rebuild ever since, and if it weren't for those balmy nutters over at Bromley DIY, we might well be done by now. You know what? That gives me a brilliant idea. How would you like to make a few tickets for a quick job?
I love easy money.
Well, the reason the Swan still looks like the town tip isn't because I've been sitting on my arse doing nothing. We're up to our eyes in repairs and running low on supplies, fast. Typically, I'd send one of the leads down to Bromley DIY to pick up what we need. But the last time I did, a junkie blindsided him with the business end of a sledge. Now nobody wants to go near the place. But you seem like an hard sort. If you were to go take care of the hooligans down at the DIY so we can continue our work, I'd certainly make it worth your while.
Alright, I probably already took care of them. Why don't you do it yourself?
Quit wasting my time. I've got enough on my plate without your faffing.
We're literally just leaning up against air. So how'd this place get so bad?
Those filthy mutts from the Isle of Dogs raided the place a while back. They busted it up something awful and looted everything they could get their mitts on. Well, almost everything. Stupid muppets didn't think to grab my lucky rat smasher. Gormless twats.
Right. Alright, where's the DIY shop?
Brilliant, mate. You're doing me a huge favour. Bromley DIY is just up the road. You can't miss it.
My mother wanted me
Touch
to be
me
a farmer,
again,
but
and
I
there'll
get
be
my own
consequences.
way.
I'm sorry. You gotta stop fucking sassing me.
Scratch.
Look where you're going.
Turns out he's not marked essential. Figured he'd be marked essential, like the other people in here. Guess not. What am I looking at down below?
Watch your back, because I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Now, can we have a good conversation? Can we talk? You're alright, mate.
What you after?
Well, you have any other jobs that need doing?
Lead.
Lead.
Yeah, lead. Heavy stuff. Need it for making more ammo? Go get me some.
Oh, we got that lead on the lead then.
Good sport.
I've never
What you
seen a
after?
pig, but I assume this is how they live.
Hey, Midnight Princess Cookie. You left the Bluetooth receiver off for a few minutes and everything is connected fine. You turn it back on again. Alright.
Sure, I guess you need the right weapon for the job. You fancy a shooter or a slicer?
I guess I'll take a gun.
Right, here you go.
Sure.
What you after?
Good talk. Good talk. I mean, we probably have some lead.
If
Is there
I had
anything
my
you won't
way,
pick up?
You wouldn't dare.
Just straight up need lead, or is it scrappable?
Show your face here. Oof. Just a scratch. Oh, damn the bitch that birthed you.
Yeah.
Come on, lads. We've got
Oh,
some
we're going
lessons
down.
to teach.
We're going to town.
Only cowards run.
Okay. Yeah.
That is you covering my back.
You done fighting?
Think they'll be back for seconds?
You good, mate.
Yeah.
No one likes a sneak. All alone? Too bad.
Heavier than I'm used to. Guess they cut their losses and ran. Thought they'd never leave.
Sounds like something all alone. Too bad for you.
What's weird, some of them will not, like, it's weird to figure out which ones here. Some are not marked essential at all. Others are marked essential and will aggro on you. Others won't.
What you after? Lead. Yeah, lead. Good sport. Watch your back, because I can see exactly what you after. Sure, I guess you need the right, here you go.
Someone doesn't know how to tidy up.
Yeah, I was looking to see if there was a place I could rest for a moment.
If I had it my way, you wouldn't dare show your face here.
What about you? Yeah, you're fine. Does nobody have a bed around here? They can't kill me, I come back.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
You know what? Just watch that kid disappear. Gonna use the gun? Nah. I punch. Good. The Trout rifle. Not much ammo for it anyway. So keep an eye on when that quest opens up again.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Library. Have I not been here? In we go. Text goes What happened? Got lots of stuff you bought from vendors, including 2 art commissions and collected signatures on paper. I think I saw a screenshot of that. Book.
Leave some for the rest of us.
All right, here you have it. Gonna be that way. Here. too. Pistol's actually funny enough, a revolver. Submit book request. Restricted books? We regret to inform you that due to recent actions by the British government, certain books have been banned from circulation. These books are now kept in a secure location. They are not available for checkout or perusal. We understand this may be disappointing for some of you, but we must comply with government regulations. We encourage you to explore the vast collection of books still available at the Churchill Library. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and appreciate your understanding. Sincerely, Library Management. From the 50s. We're excited to announce that we have acquired a collection of books from the 50s. These books offer a fascinating glimpse into the cultural, societal, social, and political landscape of the era. Whether you're interested in literature, history, or popular culture, there is something for everyone in this collection. Some noticeable titles include Lord of the Flies by William Golding, Fahrenheit 451 by Ray Bradbury, On the Road by Jack Kerouac, Invisible Man by Ralph Ellison, The Old Man and the Sea by Ernest Hemingway. These books are available for checkout now. We hope you enjoy exploring this unique collection. Book withdrawal. Great Escape by Paul. Don't know anything about Catcher in the Rye. Interesting. The Da Vinci Code. Banned. Larry Crocker by K.J. Bowling. Catcher in the Rye. Gatsby. Interesting. You also tried 2 VR games, a Ponyville Tech demo, you forgot the name, and Beat Saber. Interesting seeing what the Ponyville one was. We forget. Your headset non-infested again. Where's key?
Even I clean more often than this.
I'm wondering if it's any point to collect the overdue books, because books here. Don't know if that music's copyrighted or not. That's a good point. Is any of the custom music in Fallout London dangerous to stream? I know there are songs in regular Fallout 4 that are, but ow. Heck. I've been playing Lethal Company. I haven't played that in a long time. Thank you for the pet. Intermail. Office space at Churchill Library. Dear colleagues, I'm writing to inform you that our office in Churchill Library remains one of the few remaining human-occupied spaces in this facility. As you may be aware, the library has recently undergone a major transformation, with most of the operations now being handled by robots. While this change has led to increased efficiency and cost savings, it has also resulted in significant reduction in the number of human employees. I want to reassure you that our office remains fully operational, and we are committed to providing the highest level of service to our clients. Please feel free to reach out to me if you have any questions or concerns about this transition. I appreciate your understanding and cooperation. Free case evaluation. Please remember that we're here to bring a little bit of legal order to the chaos of the above resource wars. We might not have a conventional courtroom anymore since it got bombed, but we have got enough legal jargon to make the judge in the new courthouse's head spin. Just let us know your legal dilemmas, whether it's a dispute over who gets the last bottle of Nuka-Cola or Iron Brew, or a disagreement about the ownership of a now banned book. We've got your back. Our legal team is ready to take on the case, no matter how trivial or absurd it may seem. So if you find yourself in need of legal advice or representation, don't hesitate to drop by our office. We're based in Bromley's Churchill's library, and we'll be here to help navigate the legal wasteland. Remember, the only thing more dangerous than a dropped bomb is a poorly written contract. Stay safe out there. Your home will welcome home. I believe all the music in the game is fine. I know that yeah, stuff playing on the radio, because I know when you play Fallout 4, it's like, don't play the radio. Unless you have a mod that like removes the copyright stuff. But yeah, I was curious if in London if they made it safe or not. Oop, damn it. Dear colleagues, I'm writing to let you know that our legal research database has just been juiced up with one of the freshest court rulings and legislations. This database is our secret sauce for staying in the loop with the latest in the legal world and diving deep into the legal rabbit hole you fancy. Please take the time to explore the database and familiarize yourself with its features. If you have any questions or need assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me or another member of our team. Dear colleagues, I'm writing to remind you to update the case management system with any new developments in your cases. This system is essential for tracking the progress of our cases and ensuring that we meet all deadlines and obligations. If I catch one more client's personal information thrown into the bin, there will be a fully fledged investigation and the perpetrator will be removed. Feel free to hire us as solicitors though. Please make sure to enter any new information or updates as soon as possible. If you have any questions or need assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me or another member of our team. Dear colleagues, I'm writing to remind you of the importance of clear and concise legal writing. If I catch anyone else trying to screw over our clients, you'll find yourself without a job. Our clients rely on us to communicate complex legal concepts in a way that is understandable and persuasive. Stop screwing them over. Please take some time to review your writings and ensure that it's clear, concise, and free of errors. If you need assistance with writing or editing, don't hesitate to reach out to me or another member of our team. Dear colleagues, I'm writing to remind you of the importance of ethical conduct in our legal practice. As solicitors, we have a duty to uphold the highest standards of professionalism and integrity. Stop chasing the money. Please take some time to review the rules of professional conduct and familiarize yourself with the ethical guidelines that govern our practice. If you have any questions or concerns about the ethical issues, don't hesitate to reach out to me or another member of our team. Blah. Can't find any answers. We'll just kind of just be careful, I guess. I mean, I'm not too worried, but I mean, I've had several mutes already on this streamathon, and I'm just like, I always feel sorry for those when they go up on YouTube, because it's just like, they're muted, can't do anything about it. They're just gonna be, you know, whoever watches the VODs on YouTube is just gonna be like, mute. Reasons they don't know. Thanks for checking. how you doing? What's in the news today? Well, take that crystal's good to have. Even though I can't hold much. Oh!
Yeah.
Is that door trapped? Oh, it was. Oh, restricted book notice. Dear readers, regret to inform you that due to recent actions by, I think this is the same one. Yep. Restricted books notice attempt. Okay. Guess we have to read these from the bottom. Dear Terminal, it's been a rough day at the library. The Protectron robots have taken over most of the jobs, and I'm one of the few humans left. Can't help but feel lonely and depressed seeing my friends' jobs being replaced by machines. It's not like I'm not grateful for having a job, but the feeling of isolation is overwhelming. I'm trying to stay positive and focus on providing the best service to our patrons, but it's hard. I miss the days when we all worked together, humans and robots alike. Now it feels like I'm the last human standing in a world of machines. Hope things will get better soon. Until then, I'll just keep pushing through and trying to make the best of the situation. Restricted book notice attempt 1. Well, isn't this just fantastic? The British government has decided to ban some books, and guess what? They're now locked up tighter than Fort Knox. No browsing, no checking out, no nothing. Thanks, government. You've really outdone yourself this time. But don't worry, you can still read the other books in the library. Aren't you lucky? So get ready to dive into the Churchill Library. You know, the one where the books you're actually allowed to read. Sincerely, not so happy Chief Librarian. Number 2. Dear readers, well, it's official. The British government has decided to play the role of the book police. And now we're left with a collection of banned books. These poor things are now locked up tight in a secure location, and you can't even take a peek at them. Yep, you read that right. No more checking out or flipping through these books. Thanks a lot, government. But hey, at least you can still browse through the rest of our collection. So, get your reading game on and explore the Churchill Library while you still can. Sorry for the inconvenience, folks. Blame it on the powers that be. What? Oh, that's a dick move. That's a dick move. How was I supposed to know that door was trapped? I guess I could have seen it right there. Whoop! Cola.
Let's get rid of some junk while we're
Find
here.
stuff on soundtrack, not the radio. And there's stuff too, like you find records, and I'm like, you can play them, but I'm just like, let's not risk it.
The way I see it, we start by my old aeroplane.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see it, we start by my old aeroplane.
Mm-hmm.
Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at. If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Mm-hmm. So wasn't there... Yep. I remember seeing that. Before we go in there, let's check down there. I can already see something I'm gonna punch. Sit down!
Hopefully, their stuff does us more good than it did them.
Am I carrying that much? How much is cigarettes weigh? Alright, take your time.
The way I see it, we start by my...
Yeah. No, I'm listening. Keep talking.
Old
Promise I'm listening.
The way I see it,
Yeah.
we start by my old aeroplane.
Huh?
Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung
Yep.
me at. If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Ew. Wow. Really fertilized the place up, didn't you? What'd you eat? Also, how? How did plants grow in the basement of the library? Well, oh, hi. Don't get up. I just punched him to the core of the planet. But I literally have the key. Aha! Can return overdue books. Can I have? Anything good? Not really. So, is it really that worth my time to bring the books back? A shitty way to die.
The way I see it, we start by my
Yeah.
old aeroplane. The way I see it, we start
Yeah.
by my old aeroplane.
Yeah, no.
Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at.
Yeah.
If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Yeah. No, I got you. Let me just say it again. Punch that. Level up. Still considering that one. I'm like, get what good skills I can get. We still got the kid with us, so being able to. Stacker might be good. Because he can't hack, and therefore he'll cover the lockpicks and I'll cover the hack. Hi. Good day.
Peanut gallery. This'll be fun. The way I see it,
Yeah.
we start by my old aeroplane.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see it,
Yeah.
we start by my old aeroplane.
You know, I got ya.
Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at.
Yeah.
If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Yeah, it makes sense.
covering my back.
So, okay, if I take a book, then I have a book. I cannot do a thing with this book.
The way I see it,
Yeah.
we start by my old aeroplane.
Uh-huh.
The way
You've never
I see
mentioned it before.
We start by my old
You
aeroplane.
know, you can talk to me about anything.
Just take a tour of all
Anytime.
the
I
places
will
I've
I
hung
will
me at.
I will
If I
listen.
can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Yeah.
I'll never think of mints the same way.
Steel and screws. Oh. Thank you for
Not
the
even a
book.
rat's run across this floor in years.
Books here. I don't know what to do with the books. They serve a purpose or not? Is there any real reason to coming in here otherwise?
The way I see it,
Yeah.
we start by my old aeroplane.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see it,
Mhm.
we start by my old aeroplane, then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at.
Yep.
If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Uh-huh. Boot my horn.
The way I see it,
Yeah.
we start by my old aeroplane. The way I see it,
Oh,
we start
yeah.
by my old aeroplane.
God. I mean, I was gonna say, you know, it's like walking around with a little kid, but I am walking around with a little kid. Keep his mouth shut. Look, the way I see it, we start by his airplane. The way I see it, we can start by his airplane. So, you know, the way I see it. Oh. I feel like that's the that's like the auditory representation of what these last 2 weeks have been like. Hey, big gamer.
The way I see it,
Yeah.
we start by my old aeroplane.
Uh-huh.
The way I see it, we start by my old aeroplane.
Uh-huh.
Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at.
Yeah.
If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Ah. For fuck's sake. Danger Mouse, are you in? Go in here already. What have I got there? What gun? Pretty sure we cleared this place out, but I guess probably because there's a job to do here now. Look at this guy. Hell was that sound? Ready to catch that burst of love to Phil Moon's account. What is that sound?
Running low on supply. Need to take more risks. What?
Peekaboo! Surprise! It's a pony!
I've never seen a pig, but I assume this is how they live. I'm almost impressed by this mess. Someone doesn't know how to tidy up. I'm almost impressed by this mess.
They spun their way to
Pig,
victory.
but I assume this is how they live. I'm almost impressed by this mess. I've never seen a pig, but I assume this is how they live. Someone doesn't know how to tidy up.
I am truly traveling with a child. Come on over.
Impressed by this mess. I've never seen a pig, but I assume this is how they live. Someone doesn't know how to tidy up.
Who's out there?
I'm almost impressed.
Surprise! Happy birthday, you animal. Yeah, go get him.
You think you can win this, eh?
Got a gun, so you're not gonna fall for this trick.
What the hell was that?
Seem to have a turret in here.
Finally found a body I won't care.
This calls for gun.
Did they just go and disappear? You better be richer than you look for all this trouble. Was it? It looked a lot tougher. That's a proper stiff one there.
What's today? Today's Sunday? It is Sunday, isn't it? What days of week are it? Job's done. I will say I do like in Fallout design, I actually like the more overgrown. Style, because I know when I played Fallout 4, I quite often would use like the overgrown mod. I think that's kind of why I liked the layouts and environment of Fallout 76 as well. Because it wasn't so much just barren dead everything, it was like overgrown everything, which was really nice. Oh, good. Oh, it's the cultists again. Oh, no, why? I hate these guys. They like have no armor, but they're tough as shit. Followed me out. Right, well, we'll come back to that later.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Try to build up some excess experience while, and I'm trying to like buy some time because I'm supposed to return to that one guy in like a couple days. Let's just see if I can get a couple days to pass first. We'll just do like small stuff. Because I want that settlement. I'm tired of carrying so much junk around.
Oh, wow. You're back.
Why do you sound so surprised?
To be totally honest, mate, I didn't think you had a bleeding chance against those dead-eyed junkies. But I've never been happier to be wrong. Now I'll be able to get this place back to its former glory in no time. Here's the tickets as promised. Also, before you go, I want to give you something that's meant a lot to me over the years. But I think you've earned it. It's my lucky red rat smasher. Hopefully after we make these restorations, I won't be needing it anyway.
Claw hammer. Did you just... Claw hammer. It's not even as good as my fist. Hey kid, you...
If you hang round, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Kidding.
Alright, labrat. What can I do for you?
Any jobs need doings?
Since you ask, I could do with someone fetching something personal down Millwall way. I used to go to St Edmund's Church there, and the old songs have been on my mind lately. Fancy popping along and nabbing a hymn book from there?
Can take a look if I pass that way.
Champion.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Right, we're downtown. See what we can find. Gunning out up to town where the lads. God, I miss playing Fallout. Where's Fallout 5? Give it to me. I'd be like, I know it won't happen, but how freaking awesome would it be if like Fallout 5 came out before my 10-year anniversary next year? It wouldn't even follow the time scale because it would be like November generally, but because how this whole thing started with me me streaming started because of Fallout 4, basically. How far away is that? That is clear up there. That's not a short walk. This is all part of it. So let's see. I guess there's probably more. Although we would all be absent from Twitch and life just to play Fallout 5. True. I think I would be bound. I would have to stream it. Simply because I feel like because that's where I got my start. I would have to.
How you doing, mate?
Any jobs you doing?
Huh. Well, if you're out and about, And can you get me some decent booze? I've not been able to venture out lately. I'm getting sick of all what's down the bar.
Anything in particular?
Any new brewers sent me right as rain.
Need help?
No, good.
Goodbye.
Hello, young plum. Cheerio.
Checked Winston. Checked you. How come you don't?
Hey there, young'un. Not from these ends, are you?
How come you don't
My
have?
name's Sid. Though the boys here call me Sabretooth. I'm looking for a little help with something. I can make it worth your while.
How come everyone else has quotation marks around their nickname, but you don't? Does that imply something? What's the problem?
Listen here. I'm only telling you this as you're an outsider. But I'm no good with my letters, see? My ma always wanted me to learn them. But my dad said it would make me weak in the head. Well, I'm getting old now. And I've had my share of adventures, but my one big regret is never learning how to read proper. Maybe now I can finally play catch up. But I don't want the boys here knowing about this. That's why I'm looking for help from someone like you. I've got a little something special for you. If you can get me the goods I need. You in?
It's a noble aim. I'd be glad to help.
That's kind of you, kid. It ain't easy keeping this secret, but maybe there's hope to learn, even at my age. I know some basics. But if I can get the right materials, I'm sure I could get better. Thing is, there's bugger all to read round here. Some old menus and magazines, but no proper books.
Is this what
and
the
I
books
need
are
me
for?
some books if I want to learn proper reading. You ever hear of a library? Used to be loads of them before the war, all full of books. They're mostly ruined now, but there's a few still about. There's one not far from here, in fact.
Sounds simple. What do you want?
Simple enough, but mine for the ghouls about. Get me 3 or 4 books and decent nick, and I'll give you something special in return.
Oh, might actually have. What do you want me to get?
Nothing too hard. Kid stuff, even. I need to start out simple. If you can find it, there's a little story called Dove's Dilemma I remember from when I was young. It'd be nice to see you again.
Well, I'll get you booked smart in no time.
Thanks. Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind me bullets.
Let me find that. Is that just something I find out in the world? I mean, there was the library we were just in. Let's head back to that library. See if we can find it. See if this doesn't buy us some time to get that settlement unlocked.
If I had my way, you wouldn't dare show your face there.
Okay. But you don't get your way. look it up on here and see if it's here. Book request? Can I submit a request? Find out. Dove's Dilemma. This is the one we were looking for. Jane Doe. That's the author. Every card number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's easy enough. Card number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I activate you? Oh, I can get in there from... just for the ammo. Gets wandered off again, as he does. Do I need to pick up the book to know what kind it is? A lot of these are just book. Very irradiated caterpillar. Some of them do have names. So we'll grab that one. Seems like the book should be here. Even my little quest marker at the bottom of the screen is letting me know something's in the area. Let's give another look upstairs. Firecracker in the Chamber of Vision. Well, they've stacked other books on top of them. Makes it. Gotta be here, right? Yeah, my quest marker is different now. But it could just be indicating any old book, maybe? Wasn't Brook Terminal is down below. Kickball, pre-war, Susie Bear, okay. No. Requires a key, so that makes me wonder. World. Dr. Zhivago. Lolita. Other poems. 4. Overweight now. Right. lusty frontier maid. Is that supposed to be a reference? How much overweight am I? Quite a bit. Damn it. Lusty Argonian maid, you hear jokes about that, must be, but that's what I'm wondering, if like the lusty frontier maid is supposed to be a parody of the lusty Argonian maid. I'm carrying that might have weight, aside from books. Because I'd rather not toss them, but I'm just carrying too damn much. And my companion's not here. We'll drop that. That one's unnamed. Anything else I'm carrying really weighs much. Just food, honestly. You don't need all those eggs. Too much ebiga. Right, so the book I'm looking for seems to be in here because my quest marker goes circular, which means it's in the area. But we've looked, unless it's just fallen away somewhere. Yeah, let's be methodical. We find a book. That's not it. We know we've looked at it. Luminous uranium. The one I was looking for? Okay. I was looking for a different book. Stretch. Born. Done. Just be your default, I guess.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
How you doing, mate?
Protect and survive.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Good, you said the right words. You keep needing the numbers because you guys keep sassing me. What you looking at?
Look where you're going.
More bodies getting shot done, never hurt anything.
Ironic, coming from him. Hey.
Hello, young'un. You get to nab some books for me?
Got him here.
Thanks for these. I gotta say, I've been looking forward to this. Now, I said I had something special as a reward, and I ain't gonna disappoint. Old Sabretooth here is a poor champion round these ends, and it's all thanks to my secret weapon. This is my legendary Lucky Black Ball, see? I keep this down my pants, and it lets me do some hectic trick shots. But my hands are getting less sturdy these days, and it's about time I packed in the game. So I want you to take this, and I hope it brings you all the luck it's brought me.
Can I rinse it off first? Please? Sure. This means a lot.
Take care, kid. My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways. Hello again, young pal. I got something I want to share with you.
What you got?
I done me some writing. Practice for ages getting the letters right. What do you think?
A for Adam, B for close, C for Sill, D for Dove. You know.
Think.
Keep it up and keep practicing.
No. Cheers, mate. That feels good to hear. I want to keep at this. I want to try writing down some proper experiences I've had. Takes a lot of work, but I'm going to keep trying. Come back in a while, and I should have something new to share with you. Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
Mind your P's and Q's, and you'll mind my bullies.
Man, everyone just goes off, don't they? Well, it's nighttime. Hopefully we can get another day to pass. Plus, I don't want to... I've seen you before. Whoa! Ah, God. Yay, we can return to Gordon. Anyone else got anything? What about you?
What can I get you? Take a look. Goodbye.
If you hang round, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Anybody else? Alright. We can go back to Gordon. With 45 minutes to go. Allegedly. back at Compiet, checking in on the clock.
We start by my old aeroplane.
Yeah.
The way I see it, we start by my old aeroplane.
Yeah.
Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at. If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Oh, there's 45 minutes left.
Thank you for helping me solve the cause of the Dryad crisis. And obviously, thank you for helping me find my partner.
For now.
I am forever
Allegedly.
grateful for your help. As a token of my appreciation, I would like to offer you a reward. Something very close to my heart. Since you have proven yourself to be a valuable asset, and I believe you can help us in many ways, I would like to invite you to stay with us and become a head druid. We could use someone with your skills to help us run the settlement. Before you speak, just know that you have shown great loyalty and dedication to our cause, and I believe you would make an excellent addition to our group. We will be here whenever you wish to visit. And don't forget, you will always be welcome here, even if you don't decide to stay.
That
The
kid.
workbench is now forever yours to work with.
Then just take a tour of all the
Attention,
places I've
everyone.
hung me at.
I have an
If I
important
can see them all
announcement to
again,
make.
maybe I can figure
As
something
you
out.
all know, we have been searching for my partner for a very long time. Thanks to the efforts of our friend here, we have found him. But this discovery changes things. I need to spend more time with him and cannot focus on running the settlement alone anymore. But fear not, I have found a solution. Our friend has proven themselves to be a capable and trustworthy individual, and I have asked them to help me run the settlement as a head druid alongside me. They will have the same authority as I do, and I ask that you all look up to them as you do me. I understand that this may be a big change for some of you, but I assure you that this is for the betterment of our community. And with their help, I am confident that we can continue to thrive and grow as a settlement. Thank you all for your attention, and please welcome the new head druid. Gather around, everyone. It's time for our daily prayer. Let us all join hands and come together in harmony. Dear Mother Nature, we thank you.
Are they even listening?
For the blessings you have bestowed upon us.
I don't think they're listening.
We thank you for the air we breathe, the water we drink, and the earth beneath our feet. We pray that you continue to guide us on our path and give us the strength and wisdom to live in harmony with you and all living creatures. Thank you all for joining me in prayer. Let us continue to work together to protect and preserve our beloved wilderness.
Ooh. Puncturing flower power staff. The cry of flower power echoes through the land. You shall not wilt. Let 1,000 flowers bloom from your corpse's enemies. It's just a melee. It's bladed. I'll be head druid if you give me unlimited power to use the use of wild shape. Oh no, we're gonna sprout them like in Grim Fandango. Right. I just want you all to know that I know I'm new here, and I know it's a big change. That I just got here now. I'm a head druid too. There's gonna be a lot of fucking changes around here. Let me tell you. Caring too much shit again. Well, that's the first thing that's gotta change. We finally got a settlement. I can finally put my stuff somewhere. Gaze upon the face of your head, druid. Look at this face. Oh, thank God. How big's the place? How much space we get? Quite a bit of space. Not as much space as I thought. I figured we'd get like that space back there. I hit the auto lock. Alright.
The way I see it,
Oh my
we
God.
start by my old aeroplane. The way I see it.
Uh-huh.
We start by my old aeroplane, then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at. If I can see... him all again, maybe I can figure something out.
So this... Some of these are going to be new because they're custom. So what have we got here? Brahmin for bighorners. Drop off spot. So we can actually grow like there's planters. Someone just duct tape. Yeah. No, duct tape is very precious in this world. Oh, here's the good shit. Thank you for the 300 biddies. And they're going everywhere. Because you got a little in the tank. Ugh. Oh, look at him. Make him go everywhere. Ugh. 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 Makes my physics go weird when I do that. Well, thank you for the biddies. Fist weapon forge. Recycler object extractor. Vault-Tec emergency food. Here we go. Recycle human and non-human remains. Need gun nut and science. Now I'm curious if these can be met, if these skills are the same. Did the timer no go up? Did timer no go up? Good.
Testing timer.
Did it not go? Uh-oh. We having a Twitch glitch again? Right. We'll fix that. Did the bits counter not go up either? Yeah, let's see. Yep, it's a Twitch glitch. The Twitch API is not sending info right now.
Didn't look at the bits counter. Let's see if it goes up from 13,065.
Nope. Right, that's 306 bits that needed to be added to the counter. There we go. Bad Twitch. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Don't do anything. Yeah, Twitch is... There it goes. Maybe it works now. Maybe. Might. I just reconnected it to Twitch, so... It was slow to reconnect to Twitch, too, so... Twitch might be going through some shit again.
Test bit.
Yeah, did it go up? It looked like it went up. It worked. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. Thank you for catching that. Sorry about that. There's a Twitch glitch. A Twitch glitch. Boink.
Testing from 13,372 and watching timer.
Yeah, timer should go up because it's all tied together. I think it's only a couple seconds that goes up on the timer. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, thanks for catching that. I kind of looked at it and I was like, shouldn't it have gone up higher? But my perception of bits to time is entirely foggy now, so. I was like, huh.
I see it.
Oh my
We
god.
start by my old
Yeah.
aeroplane. The way I see it, we start by my old aeroplane. Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at.
Gun nut and
If I can
science.
see
Do
'em
those
all again,
exist?
maybe I can figure something out.
I don't know if they exist. So some of these mods I installed may not work because the perk doesn't exist. Unless potentially one of these is... No, there's gun nut. Science. Okay, they do exist. That's a lot to consider. Good to know. 'Cause there's stuff I want to make. Which means I need to refocus my build a little bit. But let's...
The way I see it.
Oh,
we
God.
start by my old aeroplane. The way I see it.
Ugh. I just, you know, the way he sees it. We'll put that away for now. Flare gun we'll put away. Not sure I'm gonna have use for that, but we'll put that away. God, it's nice to have storage. Oh my god.
We start by my old aeroplane. Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at.
Yeah.
If I can see them all again,
Start
maybe I can
on
figure
swear.
something out.
Shut up! Well, that can only go on the floor? It's a little silly. Did I thought I installed the place anywhere mod. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Or I didn't install it right. I'll have to look into that later.
The way I see it, we start.
Yeah. Oh god. Actually, no. That's the wrong thing. Oh
By
god.
my old aeroplane.
Yeah. we can craft with this stuff. Sell. That'll store. Ground version should just eat right up. Skim milk. It's part of a recipe.
I see it. We
Yeah.
start by my old
Okay.
aeroplane, then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me out.
I feel like maybe that's the next thing we should deal with him. For now, let's put this stuff in here. I'm gonna put that away because that's weighing me down a good bit. So like a bunch of these new colas. You know what? Let's just put all those in there. Can worry about selling some of this stuff later. I don't even know what this is. All
I
right.
can see him all again.
Some
Maybe I
fucking
can figure
carry
something
weight
out.
now. It's not perfect. But I can finally carry stuff. You know what? We should go buy your old air.
We start by my old aeroplane. The way I see it.
do that. So he'll stop. Please. Please stop. I'm already going crazy. Final minutes? Allegedly. I don't know anymore. When you get down to 45 seconds, it goes up.
I see it. We start by my old aeroplane.
Oh my god. We're at your old aeroplane.
We start by my old aeroplane. Then
Please.
just take it.
Just no. No. Yeah. Just no.
Oi! Lend the bloke a hand when he can't walk.
Well, that felt good.
The way I see it, we start by my old aeroplane. The way I see it, we start by my old aeroplane. Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me at. If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames. Calling to us.
If ever there was a place I called home, it has to be this
Why
rounded-
are there nymphs in here?
Where
did they come from?
I've got a question for you. Family?
Bullets. Are you asking if I haven't?
Well, kinda. You're the only person I know not trying to capture me, murder me, beat me up, experiment on me.
Well, if we ignore the past, like, 3 minutes, maybe? Sure.
Then what else is there?
Well, family is who you choose.
I guess I choose you then.
Oh, good. You aren't. Look, sure, kid. Consider yourself family then. Now shut up.
Damn right we are. I've always wanted an older brother. We're quite lucky, really. Most people don't get to choose their family. They're just stuck with what they've got. Before either of us get too sentimental, let's get moving. Something tells me there's a lot more to see out there.
I think for whatever reason, the game thinks I'm playing a male character. The street urchin park.
I guess home doesn't stay your own forever.
What does that mean? Street urchin. Thanks to your relationship with Archie, you gain 20% pickpocket chance and have 20% chance to dodge incoming weapon damage entirely. And he can learn lockpick master locks. Ooh, that's
Other
not
folks
bad.
up and move in. Like dryads.
You know what? We can pick this shit up now. So how did the dryads get in here? I mean, people are living in this plane.
I'm all ears.
Well, it's good we cleared them out.
Yeah. They're right deadly to good folks like me. I just want to grab something. A memento of this place.
No, I emptied that.
Let's go.
Right. Where to next?
Thameshaven. I wasn't there long, but long enough.
All pony genders look alike to him.
Like
well, I know when we
does have two eyes, right?
I know when we picked our character, we did pick female. And I think when I did the character change, I picked female, but I don't know. I mean, maybe the line just doesn't.
Sorry about that,
Sorry about that, human.
Maybe the line's not discerning anyway, so. It's a long way to Tipperary.
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
God, I can pick up junk again. That's so nice. I think I can pick up that. How do I get out of here?
Watch where you're going.
Watch where I'm going. Because I don't know where I'm going. Where's the door?
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
Could you? Thank you. Did you fall off? Buddy, you fell off a long time ago. Let's go to Thameshaven next. Also means we can go get the dog and send it back to the settlement now. Hopefully. Check in with Sid. Oh, I need to go back to Sid at some point. Alright. Where are we off to, buddy?
I always have time to chat. Right, let's keep going.
It's not the place. Oh, because Thameshaven's different.
sweet hovel. Huh. It's locked. Didn't even know it had a lock. Don't remember it buzzing so much either.
Well, it's that little Archie boy. Not so little anymore.
Rachel!
You want to kiss a kisser? What's with the buzzing?
Stingwings, and a lot of them. Too many for the Thamesfoot to handle. Without suffering a casualty or two. Figured a lot would keep them in and nosy folk out.
Starve them instead of fight them?
Exactly. But they must have something to gnaw on because they don't seem to be going anywhere.
Right. Well, I guess we'll clear the place out.
Leave them to us. We'll squash them in no time flat.
If you two can do it, Thameshaven would definitely breathe a sigh of relief.
Punch it! Punch it to death!
Prepare for a fight!
Oh God, how did you do that?
This is more what I remember. It was quiet here. Peaceful. I almost felt safe. Safety. There's something in that. Like, I feel like I'm going soft.
What, was it just two? Just two stingwings. Oh. Well, crush them. What's this weed? Pretty sure you're just gonna squeal and run.
Did you short out?
Alright, having emotions doesn't make you soft. I mean, you specifically, but...
Glad you're here to keep my head on straight for me. But... I think the next place I have to go is that bloody Angel Lab. The only people I ever called friends. They're probably back there. Other experiments like me. And you. And I doubt Angel will roll out the tea cakes when they see us.
Please stop doing that with that weapon. I mean, you are soft, but it's not because you have emotion. Yeah, see. When does that have to stop this?
Glad I met you, travelling companion. Let's get going.
Angel Lab. Is the Monument Angel Lab?
One day, I'll take my family to see the service.
Well, glad I could save you from those two stingwings. Apparently I'm the savior of Thameshaven. From those two stingwings. The hell are you looking at, you cow? Right, so I suppose we'll save our level ups for a little bit so that when we get back we kind of know what we need. We want to start building settlement stuff.
This place doesn't just hold awful memories for me. I know you promised to take me to all these places, but... well, I'm here. You never promised you'd had to take me in.
You're right, good luck. Alright, you're not going in alone.
You're a true gem. God's honest truth. I don't want to go.
Okay, we don't have to. Are you scared of Angel or what your friends will think?
Both. I abandoned my friends here. I mean, they were excited to see me sneak off, but... wait, I changed my mind. This is my adventure. What kind of lead would I be if you did all the hard stuff?
I mean, I'm the only one that fights. I'm literally the one doing all the hard stuff. Yeah, the temptation to hit the other option is strong. Be more sympathetic if he hadn't spent the last 3
You alright?
the way I
At least
see it.
close your mouth before something flies in there.
A real friend always wants what's best for you. So I guess, you know, I want something for you, I guess.
Right. Let's do this. I'm right behind you, traveling companion.
I mean, I'm already max stat with you, so it doesn't really matter, but...
The city's an eerie graveyard now. No life, no laughter. Just the haunting echoes of what was. We tried to maintain order, to protect those we could, but it's a losing battle. I fear the darkness that shrouds London now is a darkness that will never lift. Every step through these abandoned streets, it feels like a painful march into the void. A void that swallows not only the present, but also the past, leaving only the emptiness of what might have been.
Was it happening as tonight, or are you all going to edge the pony again? I know. What's it? I'm not even going to predict. You know what? I'm not even going to predict. Not even going to predict.
Share one letter FN.
Letter FN? Let me FN what?
Let her finish.
We ever went up in this thing, did we? We only went... Why? Oh, I missed one. I mean, I'm not gonna speculate anymore because I've been speculating for over a week. Like it feels like every day for over a week I go, oh, I think this might be the last day. And then, come on, 45 seconds yesterday. I'm not gonna speculate anymore. I'm not gonna speculate. Ballistic weapons. That's a shame I don't really use them, but... well, I do use them sometime. Teddy bear. Plus, you know me, guys. You know me. Even if you let me finish, it's not gonna stop me from working. I don't know how to relax. Even if you let me relax, I don't know how to relax. I'll just spend my days off working. My camera's calibrated wrong. I'm looking up too much. I'm not looking up that much. Calibrate my camera. Tab so I can calibrate. But I know better than Alt Tab on a Fallout game. I'm here as long as you have me. Exactly. Yeah, it's got me really looking up, doesn't it? That's better. That's better. I'm here as long as you want me to be here. Ready. Doesn't feel like it's 3 a.m. Like, normally I stop at 4 a.m. It's 3 a.m. right now and it doesn't feel like it. I said I'd be back for you. Did beat the enemy that was down here. Oh, he's not even coming in, is he? Said I'd take the lead. Didn't say I'd come in here for you.
It's empty.
Yeah.
It's gone. All of it. Not even a speck of dust to float through the air.
Angels through when they tidy up.
Tidy? Damn near spotless.
Oh yeah.
What's left of me here?
This place is all shiny.
Evidence at all I was here? I have to find something that shows I lived here. Maybe. My friends, we hid things all the time. Maybe something's there. Even here, there's nothing but a torn ticket. Guess that's better than nothing. You got questions? I've got answers. Yep, more things to do than gab.
What's that?
Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make a profit off it.
Buddy, you don't even know what I'm gonna do with this stuff. It's going to end in war crimes, I promise you. You ain't seen what I got planned for this stuff.
Wait! The terminal! It's on! There's a holotape! There's something on here. I know it. the data those white coats collected on us. But let's look at it outside. This place is creeping me out.
Did you mean here? Where did you want to play it? What was the holotape called? Research Department has picked up 3 juvenile test subjects in the last quarter. As requested, their details are archived in this tape. Ever had an iron brew? No, I haven't. Haven't had one before. Voicing McKinnon from Mary Dermish. Feeble, sickly, knows unlikely to survive experimentation, needs approval to proceed. Approval granted. Subject 42. Taylor Snyder. Identifying mole under left butt cheek. Hale and hearty. Barely cries. Perfect subject for extreme survival tests. 43. Archibald Broderick. Well, there's the parents' names. Lively and uncooperative, aggressive when prodded. Recommend subject for extreme survival tests. Remind collectors to limit age of acquisition to 5. Oh, there we go. Guess you want to talk about it outside, huh? Less than 10 minutes. 10 Minuten. You're done. It'll take 2 minutes for London to load. What do we think? What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? Is that clock gonna hit 0? Or is day 16 happening? What do we what's the over under on that? What do we think? Place your bets, people. At this point, who knows? I will say though, if you are planning something last minute, be careful, because I think when that clock strikes 0, I can't make it go. I can't make it go back up.
Now, let's crack into this holotape. Ha! They think a little encryption is going to stop us. Would you care to do the honors?
Kinda already did it. I'll take that. I'll find that back door in seconds. Said the horse.
Hurry! Let me see. There's so much data on everyone. I found Roger's entry. Looks like he passed. He was always sickly. Alice also passed. The rest just say experiment terminated. Do you think that means Angel killed them?
Maybe, maybe not. Angel doesn't like to waste resources. But the experiment was terminated, not the subject.
You're right. They have to be out there somewhere. Let's see what else is on this holotape. But that's an adventure for another day. Huh. You're not listed here.
Was it an important experiment? Maybe I was too new?
Maybe. Hey! I just found my entry! From Margaret and Patrick Broderick. Huh. Archie Broderick. Retrieved while leaving Eastminster. Healthy upon arrival with minimal radiation exposure. Sires unaccounted for. Eastminster? I'm from Eastminster.
I thought you were from Hartlepool.
Sires unaccounted for must mean they didn't get my mum and dad. There's even a photo of their home in Eastminster. We have to go there. We have to find out what happened to my parents.
Okay, where's Eastminster? That is not somewhere we've been. Alright, we up for a little journey? Punching our way through London. Do we have to? Look. Otherwise, he's just...
It's the final countdown.
But legally distinct. Look, it hit 45 seconds yesterday. I won't call it the final countdown until 1 second. You guys are nuts. You're crazy. I don't like this is the thing. Y'all are crazy, so you know, I don't put it past y'all anymore. I don't put it past y'all. I don't know what to expect anymore. I don't know if it's over or not. Hello? What you shooting at? What's going on here? What's all this then? What? Who are you fighting? They're up there in the window. Don't know how to get up there. Something exploded. What the fuck? Why is this mailbox fighting me? Why is it not taking damage? Oh god, why is it so fast? Nope. This thing wants to come up here and kick my ass. God, it takes like no damage. Oh shit, is that car gonna explode? Oh god, why is that thing so fast? Ugh. You got it. Take it down. Wow. This is not going well. What happened? How did I get into a fight with a mailbox? Two minutes.
Second to none.
2 minutes. Right. We're just gonna avoid the mailbox, right? Is that how this works? We don't go near that mailbox. Someone's head fell off.
Move up. We've got this one.
1 minute.
Back up over here.
1 minute, guys. What's gonna happen? Okay, 1 minute 30. What's gonna happen?
Still, it's farewell and maybe we'll come back to Earth. You can tell.
It's called shooting straight.
Thank you for the biddies. I'm on fire. Pony's on fire. How do you get in the building? You're edging the clock.
It's the final countdown.
You're edging the clock. Look at this. Why are you doing this? Hello.
It's the end.
You got 60 seconds if you want to drop anything in the timer. This is it, yeah. God.
The final countdown.
We're just gonna be doing this for like the next hour, isn't it? Somehow you're gonna edge this clock for like the next hour. Yeah, just okay. We're back to a minute. We're back to a minute. It's gonna happen.
Guitar solo.
We're over a minute. This is the edgiest moment right here. This is the most you're edging this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat this blueberry pie. Okay, now we're back to under a minute. Yeah, nope, there we go, back to over.
Chiatanoia, edge the clock, baby. Don't ever let it count down to
Now
zero,
we're up
just
to
like a
2 minutes.
microwave. The final countdown. Oh.
We're over 2 minutes again. now minute 30. You were edging me. You were edging this. This is the edgiest stream. This is the edgiest streamathon ever. We are so edgy. Ooh, it's still on the clock. I'm still on the clock. I still gotta play. Punch this guy. There we go. Oh, but now we're in a minute. Ooh. Nope. We're over a minute.
It's the final countdown.
Going. Oh. Where are we at? Nope. It's under a minute. How much of the streamathon is left? Nope, it's over.
The final countdown. Final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown.
It's the final countdown. Just a minute left. There's just over a minute left. Your spleen is hurting. Why? There's only a minute left. Oop, now we're under a minute. Oh God.
We're leaving together. The final countdown. We all miss her, so it's the final countdown. Final countdown. Oh.
We're now at over 6 minutes.
Did you hear that?
That's a lot of books.
Gotcha.
Alright, thank you for all the bits, I swear to God. This is longer than the actual song Final Countdown.
Dread from it, run from it. The countdown to 0 is inevitable.
Oh, fuck.
The fuck was that? Sure, you said something.
This is the edgiest. This is the edgiest. Oh, y'all crazy.
The fuck was that?
Hey guys, I got him. Don't worry, it's fine. Y'all alive down there?
You're getting paranoid. Ain't nothing here.
See, I gotta play. There's time on the clock. I gotta play. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Shoot me. Punch you in the kidney till you die from it. Usually go to sleep in an hour. Yeah. Depends on how much time is left on the clock, though. He actually came in. Peekaboo! Pony party! Oh, hi. There is a threshold of time. Surprise!
That was actually kind of fun.
You having that? God, I don't pick up junk again. It's so nice. Should you leave enough room for your fist because it's gonna ram it into your stomach, break your goddamn spine? Love that. But yeah, usual about 30 minutes is roughly the when I stop the stream. But it depends on how much time is left on the clock. Take that actually. Not many things do energy weapons. What was that? Right arm? Right arm. 5.5. 8.4.
I think people will be returning from Everfree tomorrow.
Oh my god. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Fuck's sake. Alright, okay. I have to do this manually. 30, huh? Oops, no, that's gotta... Yours is a sadistic laugh. Boop. There you go. 3 hours remain. All right. Guess what, guys? Why do you like this? Why do you like this?
Wireball just pulled a microwave. He didn't let the microwave finish before it would start beeping. Now it looks like Moon Coral is going to stream another day because he added the timer to cook at the microwave.
Yes. You'll put why? What are you putting away?
Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make
Why?
a
What?
profit off it.
What are you, Prime? What are you holding on to? I'm gonna do something, but you can't now. Well, there we go.
Luan_Bank gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. Need to make sure you're here for whenever the actual end of the stream happens to be, but you'll probably be at work and miss it. It's always the risk, you guys. Right, well, okay. Day 16. Give it up for day 16. Oh, you're crazy. You're all crazy. Why do you like the small horse so much? No real knowing at this rate. They've been hard edging the stream. Yeah. You know, someone who's on day 98, jeez. Well, see, glad I kept playing and didn't just stop. Just replace the right leg. Necessarily need that one. I was rightly suspicious. I don't trust you. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are crazy. You're crazy. You just won a lot of small horse, huh? Was that it? Y'all just won a lot of small horse time. Horse time forever. Small horse forever. Forever small horse. Never stop the horse. Horse will go on forever. We make burger. Y'all are nuts. Y'all, I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. You all are insane. So am I. If your stream was earlier than full-time job, but they might be getting awfully tired coming home from work and streaming all weekend and then resuming the next week. Like, no lie. No, depending on how they do it. Some people do it differently. Some people do their streamathons differently. My streamathon is done that basically I just take care of whatever I need to. You know, sleep, shower, clean up, do whatever adult and admin stuff, and then I'm here. And then I am here. Is how it works. Gonna head off, Night Nuker. You have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. There's still about 30 minutes left tonight. So we'll end with that clock at about 3 hours, so. I can't believe I'm gonna shoot a mailbox. Oh my god. Oh, if you hit it in the back.
It looked a lot tougher. Ammo,
Robot repair
tickets,
kit.
whatever they had, we probably need two.
That was weird. Give up on trying to be here at the end. I appreciate that everyone that tries. I know it's like, I feel bad if you can't be here for the end, but even I don't know when the end is, so. I mean, you would have let it go, but good strategy dictates that you let the people at Free Northwest have a shot too. It's crazy. The edging is awesome. They all showing the moon the love. Very cool. Yes, I appreciate that. I do. Especially as someone who's been doing this for 9 long years. And no joke, my growth is a lot slower than others. But then when y'all come out here and you support me on this, I must be doing something right? Am I doing it right? Clear that out. It's that way. It's just back across the Thames. I grew up calling it the Thames. How far are we away? So we've been to the cathedral and the gauntlet. We actually cleared the gauntlet. Is that? Oh, we've been there. I don't know if he wants us to turn it all in at once, because we do have a him thing for him. Can't believe you edged that clock back up to 3 hours. Oh, you mad? Good thing I've gotten better at doing this. Gotten better at planning.
Hi, how are you? Huh?
Guy I'm looking for.
Step right up, take a look. Take a look.
I will.
Bye.
It is in a book. Where's it going? I'm like, you.
Greetings to you. Do you have the hymnals?
I've got one.
Take care.
Oh, you actually want them all at once. All right. You'll get them when I'm damn well ready. I think I downloaded. I downloaded more sleep videos. I downloaded plenty just in case. I was like, I don't trust. I don't trust. Quest marker pointing at. Yeah. Oh, good. Mutated. I hate these things. didn't like that. Oh, I swear to God, if you kill me. You might be about to crash. Stim packs, I end up spending on that. Swear I hate those things. The worst thing Todd Howard ever invented. Yes, I'm blaming him for those. Oh, good. Glad there was a reason to come up here.
It just works. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Also notice my companion has fucked off once again. The Strand. Leveled up. Like I said, I'm gonna hold on to my perks now because when we start really getting into settlement building, I want to, you know, get into the perks that I need. What? Is the Strand just a location? The Strand. It is this building.
You're mine now.
At the same time, well, let's see if there's anything that's going to make me actually tougher. Because I don't want to... I do want to start doing things with settlements, but at the same time, we do actually need to survive. Is there anything that's directly going to help me at the moment? No, not really. Okay. Can I open this? No. Well, I'm sure that dog didn't shoot me. Oh. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're coming around the back, so it must... Did you just fall down that hole? Oh, accidentally killed. I didn't even mean to kill you. Come on, no, you come. Take that stupid thing off your head. Take it off your head.
My arm! You're still alive? Christ! No!
So the Wayne's definitely back here.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
Why do I want to go in there? Whoa! Hello.
Shook up over nothing.
I'm 2 of 15. Hooligan. Strain tunnel. I don't know if I want to go into the tunnels, but I guess that's the only way across? Maybe? We'll check it out. We're still exploring. Stop it. It's about to suck for you. Guess I'm going to have to do this manually. I will say I kind of appreciate that because stimpaks are a little less frequent, it gives a lot more power to food. What's the rest of? It's actually kind of good because I got used to doing that like Fallout 76. 76, you have to eat. Right, we should probably think about ending for the night. Let's see what the shop has to offer. Well, there's definitely this is the perfect place to end right here. So when we come back to this, I won't know where we are. Good place to end, though. Let's go back over here. Right. You edged it again. You done did edged it again. With 3 more hours, well, technically 3.5 hours added to the clock, plus some excess minutes. I don't say this lightly, you're all nuts. But I greatly appreciate the support. Let me just check something real quick. Just be sure here. Yeah, okay. Just comparing numbers, making sure everything's squaresies. Right then. Let us let's go ahead and hop over to bed. Sleepy time. Wee. Get the eepy sleepies. You guys pause that countdown. You guys have earned another 3 hours on that clock. You gotta rest for class in the morning. Well, good luck with classes tomorrow. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Thank you all for keeping me here. If it ends before you get off work tomorrow, have a fun wrap up of Poke if it's still going. Who knows? Who knows if it's still going tomorrow? Wow. Also, thank you for joining me today, Prime. I had fun with the Sea of Thieves. Why all the fish? Where's all that coming from? Where are you getting all these fish? Dadgummit. I'm not supposed to be sleeping with the fishes. And then we made burger. And then coffee. We only made coffee. But yeah, you guys have bought yourselves another 3 hours. That means we're going into day 16. I don't know what's going to end. You're just rediscovering how much fun Sea of Thieves is with friends. It's always a good time. Oh, yeah. Well, you know the I think most of you know the score by now, but if you don't, hang on. I mean, come on. We just completed day 15. You know what? Actually, you know what? By making this go into day 16, you've now made this go on as long as it did last year. Last year lasted 16 days. This year, 16 days. You've done it again, chat. You've all done it again. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Pop that up. And that was at... give or take right about there. Okay. Will the record be broken? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've been here for half a month, guys. This has gone on for half a month. Oh my god. I can't believe it's still going on half a month later. Oh my goodness. Righto. But, like I say, most of you know the score by now. But if you don't, What's wrong with about 2 or 69 months? Oh my god. I think oh god. I would have to figure out how to go like how to handle super long term. Because also remember, I do have a commitment on the 31st of August. And I technically have a commitment sometime in September, which I did have a mild contingency for if this does somehow go on that long. So it's not gonna strike me as completely unprepared. But I will still be surprised. Yeah, that would require days off for health, I think. Yeah, probably. My mental health would have to, because boy, howdy. Yeah, Wireball edged... Y'all edged me to day 16. Wireball Prime... What else? One came in, did one. Yeah, I think if this thing were to go ultra long term, we would have to put some days in there. 'Cause imagine if you will, the commitment to the stream is about 14 hours a day. I'm live for 12 of those hours on average, but there is pre and post stream. I've been working 14 hours a day for 15 days now. So, when I say my brain is in a state of mush, it's in a state of mush. But that does not mean I will quit if you keep that clock going. What does mean there might have to be contingencies. Like I might have to spend more than just a few minutes a day outside touching grass. But yeah. But okie dokie, guys. Like I said, if you don't, you probably know the score by now. But if you don't, I'm gonna go nap. The stream is gonna stay live while I go nap. And that video up in the corner is gonna play. That'll play all night while the stream is going while I sleep. You will all get to watch me sleep. Or watch the video. Or do both. Or do none of it. But the stream will keep rolling. The countdown clock is paused, but it can still go up unless a donation happens, and then that has to be entered in the morning. But do keep an eye on it if you do give a sub or bits, because we did have that Twitch glitch again, and it wasn't going up. So let me know, and I'll check on things to make sure all things are where they should be. They will get corrected in the morning. But also, before anyone with mod powers leaves, including myself, the stream will go into emote-only mode, just to keep the ne'er-do-wells and the bots at bay. Because they don't like it when they can't chat in my stream, when nobody's here to delete them. So, and then, before the stream starts up again tomorrow, before I return, the stream will restart. It will go down for a couple minutes while I restart the PC, restart the stream to lock in that VOD freshness, and then we will begin. 3 hours to start day 16. Y'all are mad. Y'all are mad. Why do you like Small Horse so much? Why do you like this pony? Brain is mush, like mashed potatoes. Good for burger. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. You love the coral. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. You really are. But also, again, promise me you're not putting yourselves in financial issues doing this. Okie dokie? I want to see nobody going into financial distress over this. You give only what you can and what you want. I don't want to see any GoFundMes after this is over, or any complaints that you can't afford food, alright? Because if that becomes a problem, then you force me to reevaluate doing this in years to come. Okie dokie? Catfish? Capiche? Catfish? Them's the rules, guys. Them's the rules. Because no matter what, even if this thing ends, I will be back. You know I will. All donations are final. Mooning is responsible for terrible financial decisions. I mean, that is the truth. If you put yourself in financial distress, that is your fault. But at the same time, I will feel horrible. And it will make me reevaluate doing this in the future. But yeah, even when this thing ends, I will return. Don't think that, like, you know, this thing ends and I'm not coming back for like a year. No. I'll take a few days off, maybe a week off, and then we'll be back to our regular schedule. So, but yeah. That's also not to disincentivize you from keeping this thing going. I'm just saying. I want y'all to take care of yourselves. Health comes first, not just for me. Health comes first for you guys as well. Make sure you're getting out there and touching grass, alright? Or eat it. Eat the grass. Grass is good for the horse. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you all had fun. Thank you to Digi, Luna, and Prime for fun time with Sea of Thieves. Good time as always. We will be back tomorrow. Same Mooney time, same Mooney place. After I get some sleep. Yeah? Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Thank you for the petties. Alright, guys. You have yourselves a wonderful night. And I will see you all tomorrow for day 16. Good night, everyone. Night night. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.